Hello, hello. What on earth happened with that transition? Worry about that later. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be in the aforementioned categories. I'm Kesper McKnight. I'm with you, Zero. I don't fucking know what happened there. I push the button, I see myself, like, okay, whatever, transition comes in. This whole transition doesn't even happen. Like for reference, that's what's supposed to happen with a transition. That is the thing. That's what's supposed to do the thing there. I don't know what I just witnessed. Weird robot sound. Which weird robot sound? Like the weird choking thing? I think one of my transitions has a sound that goes with it. I'll have to... Okay. Let me check that real quick. Because there's supposed to be a crossfade thing in general, but if that is... There's not even supposed to be sound on that at all! Okay. I've got to fix that one. Now, just for reference, do you hear one with this? Any weird noise with that one? Okay, so it's the transition. I can fix that. It's the video file. So I can fix. That's an easy fix. I just mute the video file. Problem caused. Fucking weird. Absolutely weird. Certainly, Fire Song. I know you're not fully confident in your arts. I know you're getting there. I know you're working on it. But I have to say that I am in agreement with Kezrin in appreciating the artwork that you have put forward. Watching what you have submitted to Kezrin and the things you have worked on, the works in progress. I will give you a specific compliment in this regard, because it is something that I notice a lot of folks struggle with, and being a giant nerd as I am, watching, reviewing, and seeing many webcomic artists and other just fan art in general, the skill you have in shading is impressive. Putting color and helping draw out a subject, even something simple, adding in that layering and character, it is a very, very important aspect, and is something that I see you are gaining mastery of. Even if you don't feel you have it yet, you are getting closer to mastering that and adding in the flavor. And I'm just gonna say, I love that little guy. The little guy's awesome. The Colonel. Colonel has survived many a battle, and he has not popped. I'm going to create a whole lore for this little guy that is not really warranted, but is going to live in my head rent-free. So, Friday, we did a run in Dungeons of Sundaria and had a lot of just rough times The I literally cannot think of a game. The last time a game made me nauseous, made me physically ill, was when we were doing the alpha test of Warhammer 40k Speed Freaks. And that's because my graphics card at the time could not keep up with it. I was getting stutters and jitters, and Dungeons of Sundaria gave me an issue where I was getting motion sick, not because of that, but the opposite reason. Things were going too fast, and it just wasn't flowing well. Did some time with it yesterday, and it wasn't... The game's not bad, it just makes me nauseous. At the same token, the game's not exactly good either. It's... The missions are too long, and it doesn't feel rewarding. Does that make sense? And it's sad, because I wanted it to be such a good game. Yeah, the game is a game, and it makes me want to throw up. I mean, yes, but no, it's not the game, but it is the game. Look, all I'm saying is that for whatever reason, and I honestly don't know enough about how the visual is, or how to phrase the visualization rendering. Maybe RJ could articulate it better, as he focused more on that side. While I did go through a very similar course that RJ did, I didn't focus on the graphic stuff, because I know my limitations. My stick figures laugh at me. I focus on game direction and coding. Which you think that'd be easier to deal with Unreal, and part of that is I haven't been able to focus enough to apply myself to learn everything new with Unreal Engine 5. Yay! We'll see how that goes with therapist conversations. But it was brutal, and part of when I had to cut things short a little bit earlier Friday, I was struggling to keep focus because of that nauseous feeling the previous game gave me. And then I had a text message that I had to attend to for reality. Yay, reality! Pick up the foods! Enjoy the foods, and let me know what you get, because you normally get really good shit. I like foods. But I was enjoying Soul Mask, even though I was just flustered and having a hard time trying to find where things were hidden on the screen. I say hidden, they weren't hidden. They were right in front of my face. They just weren't where I was expecting them to be. We are, however, today going to dive into a different demo. I have learned enough with Soul Mask that's actually... Let me know how the pretzel crust works, because I'm not sure... The concept seems good, but I don't know if it's something that I actually would enjoy with pizza. Though, I do feel sorry for any... Specifically the female employees at Little Caesars, because it just seems wrong when they're wearing the hot and ready t-shirts. I'm sorry, it just does. They may be hot, they may be ready, they don't need it on a t-shirt while they're working. I don't know. I'm just trying to look out for people. There's people creepier than I am that would misunderstand what the shirt is saying. Though not the worst, I've had to see people with uniforms. It can get bad. But we're going to do a different Next Fest demo. Oh. Well, that explains a few things. We're going to be playing a game from Calypso, developers behind such games as the Tropico series, the Dungeon series, and many more. They also have the Disciples, and I played a bunch of their stuff. They're usually... I don't want to say underrated, but they tend to fly under the radar a lot, and they're slow burns. They get cult followings a bit after the fact. This, however, seems to be a much more serious game than many they have played or done in the past. The Dungeon series, for example, is literally making fun of Dungeon Keeper. Which I love Dungeon Keeper 1. I love Dungeon Keeper 2. Cannot play them now because whatever the fuck they did with EA Play, even though I can play them, I can't play them. It's bad. They need to go back and fix something.
I may have the issues, but you've got the subscription.
Thank you for that Tier 1 subscription, Kezrin. Through realms of wisdom, soar with delight in every tome and every thought your spirit dances never caught. With feathers bright in scholarly hue, you navigate the skies so true. Each page you turn, a journey grand, unraveling mysteries as you command. I like that. That's nice. That's good. But thank you. Thank you so much for that. It does help more than I can adequately convey. Well, we are going to be playing a game called The Inquisitor. We have the demo for it. From my understanding, you are playing a Inquisitor. Shocking. In about the Spanish Inquisition time frame. In an alternate history where they actually are searching for paranormal and horrifically evil threats. What exactly that will entail and turn in and how things work out, I don't know, because I haven't played the demo yet. I'm here, you're here, we are here together. Let's actually see if this is available in the International Games Database. It is. Check that out. Just do a quick peek, make sure it's actually showing what I should be showing. Okay, it is. Yay! Hooray! Because OBS has blind me. However, let's see if this will actually fully pull up. Pushing the button. Yeah. Okay. It is taking a while to load up. It's a demo, so I'm not terribly surprised, but there we go. All right. Welcome to our demo, Inquisitor. Enter the city of Koenigstein? I've butchered that one. Sorry. With us and dip into abyss of humanity and dark mysteries. You, a dedicated Inquisitor in God's service, are asked with revealing. This demo of the Inquisitor throws you straight into the market of the city, where you'll begin your mission and experience several major features of investigation within the game, as well as the first combat encounter. There's a tournament to be won and tough questions to be asked. What are you waiting for? I'm waiting for the sound to get a little bit lower. Jesus Christ. That's 75%? God, like, at least it didn't start off super loud, but it did get there. Okay. Yes, we'll save that. All right. There's Trinity 1 and tough questions to be asked. What are you waiting for? If you'd like to leave your feedback, report any unusual behavior of the game in the demo, then please head over to our Steam Community Hub or email support@calypsomedia.com. If you enjoyed your time, you can purchase the Inquisitor here. Let's find out. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we do. It makes sense there's Bible verses in here. I mean, you're an Inquisitor. That's just what we're looking at, what we're doing.
They thought they had Christ in their grasp. They thought they could do with him as they pleased. Thus did they.
Well, this is
manipulate him,
already
nail
gruesome.
him to the cross. They laughed as he promised his vengeance would fall upon them.
I don't think he promised
But
vengeance.
he stayed true to his words.
This is a little different.
The earth they trod upon ran red with blood. The cities they resided
What the
in
fuck?
were engulfed by flames. Having witnessed their defeat,
What
they
the
hid
actual
amidst the faithful.
fuck?
They thought they would be safe. They were mistaken.
Apparently, in this
Ever
rendition,
steadfast
um,
inquisitors, masters at discerning subtleties and signs.
he just ripped himself off the cross and rained holy hellfire upon the
Words of the
people watching him.
They convert the heretics. With fire did they cleanse the witches. By their hands were the deceitful vampires impaled.
Vampires, okay.
In the name of Christ and for his eternal glory.
You know, why does it feel like Christ is also a vampire in this narrative? Just a guess. Though I will say that the voice acting is already pretty on point.
Königstein, Master.
Königstein
My name's Bertram, the guard captain.
would never have gotten there.
Mortimer Matadine, licensed inquisitor.
Okay, Mortimer
Service to Bishop
Matadine is
Francis.
better. The Bertram, not that great yet.
The Holy Office informed us of your arrival. I must admit that I'm surprised by the purpose of this visit. I don't believe there's a vampire lurking in Königstein. There hasn't been a recorded sighting of one in these parts for what must have been a century.
That doesn't mean there isn't one here.
Fair enough. That's why my men and I will do our best to assist you. As far as we are able to, of course.
Thank you, Captain.
I'm just following the mayor's orders.
Animation seems
So
a
it's
little
him you
rough,
should be
but
thanking, not me. If you wish
it's
to
a demo.
express your
It
gratitude
happens.
Personally, go to the fair. He's attempting to raise funds there today. My men will show you the way. Now, please excuse me. I need to check on the outpost at the other gates.
You were right. He's an Inquisitor. I told you. I spotted the Inquisitor's insignia right away. Only they can wear those.
Bloody dog catcher.
Quiet.
Really?
Or you'll bring trouble on our heads.
All right. Well, let's. What did you call me?
What did you call me?
He meant no offense, Master. He doesn't think that at all.
We're just gonna keep being the
Don't
ass.
play me for a fool. Your commander will hear of this. He will administer your punishment.
Don't do it, Master. The captain will throw me out of the guard. I beg you, have mercy. Why, isn't today a celebration of Christ triumphant?
Oh. Oh. These options are both cruel. Jesus teaches us not to forgive those who trespass against us. Are you tempting an inquisitor into committing the sin of mercy? So,
Are you tempting an inquisitor into committing the sin of mercy?
mercy is a sin?
Please. I'll do anything for you.
Anything?
I swear by the broken cross.
The captain mentioned there's a fair currently being held in town.
Interesting.
Where exactly?
Boy, there's going to be
The town
people
square.
pissed about
You
this
can guess
game.
it, master. But be wary of ruffians. And sons of whores are always lurking near the stands.
Yeah, I don't think asking directly will be helpful.
What's gonna happen to me?
I'll find you. Should the need arise. Then we shall see the value of your oath.
Like, holy shit! Hi, Citrus. How's it going? Use prayer to see places and objects that are interest you. I'm not sure I like the control on that, but alright, whatever. So it's like investigation mode with Batman, alright. Oh, this is not a very well optimized demo. It's a demo, so, you know, whatever, but... A little bit of stutters, a little bit of jitters.
The votive candle.
Thank you, Jesus, for not letting me compromise in pursuit of the truth.
This is like a...
Praise his bloody work.
Yeah, this feels... Jesus is not safe in this game. Just throwing that out there. That
However, one shouldn't ignore an opportunity.
I wasn't sure you could have a darker version of the Inquisitors, but by God, it sure seems like they found a way.
Listen, in fighting my enemies, I thank you, Lord.
That's interesting. Punch him! Punch him in the face!
By the nails and thorns. He stole my shirt-skin.
Okay, we got quick time events. How do I... Really? I can't jump over that? I've lost the child. And that... Thank you. Oh, there he is. Definitely a brutal game. There's a little shit. What do I gotta do? There we go. Boy, they're not helping. He's running past all these guards. And nothing. I failed that one, you know, whatever.
That cursed hood got away. So be it.
Really?
I'll get him some other time.
First of all, you're telling me that this little kid runs so much faster than I do? And all these guards, none of these guards said, oh, kid's running away, let's just maybe, I don't know, stop him, figure out what's going on. Oh, there's a something here. Let's read the something. While wandering the port alleyways, you'll surely experience two things. The stench of rotten fish and ear-splitting noise of heated quarrels between those rascals, the Finkelstein brothers. Aaron and Jonas and Hans are wandering merchants. Whenever they set sail to attain some wares, the entire wharf is blissfully calm. So much so that even the rats seem to enjoy it. Many have wondered what is the source of the triplets' constant bickering, but no one has found an answer. But let's take another approach. Teasing is a sign of supreme brotherly love, not animosity as one might think. The brothers don't hold any real grudge against one another. When faced with a real problem, they'll go to the ends of the earth for one another. I would know because I live closest to their stall. I know them best, but it is a pain, unfortunately. The constant fighting of the Finkelsteins disturbs peacefulness I so crave. Okay, there's collectibles, yada yada. Who and or what are we building up? Certainly. We will build up Kezrin. Yes, Kezrin, the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Giving you a build-up. Kezrin, you are an amazing person who always takes time to make sure that the people around him are taken care of. Ensuring that people don't feel left behind or unnoticed. You make sure that people know they are welcome, included, and it's amazing. Order prepared for Guido von Herzen, mayor of the town of Königstein. Country of origin, Kingdom of Poland. Quantity, 30 flagons. Devil's Vintage is an exquisite beverage. Both healthy and pleasant. The greatest consolation the human body can know. Amazing for both stomach and heart problems. Stimulates circulation and prolongs life. Warms both body and soul. Ever present at the tables of Polish nobility. Distilled from grains gracing the sun-warmed fields of Sandomierz. From a distillery practicing the art of extracting alcohol since 1405. No, not sorry at all. Definitely seem to reuse a lot of character assets. I've walked past the same guard model 4 times. I'm not going to worry about the collectibles. Oh, that's a torch, not a thing. Alright, well, if we're going to the fair, let's go to the fair. A little bit irritated about how the QuickTime event worked, but because I ran the corner and I already failed it because I had to, well, round the corner. Apparently not through this way. Another page. I don't know if that's one I've already prayed at. So oh, nope, I don't think I did. So let's pray.
Merciless Mary.
Merciless Mary?
That I may never mete out punishment in moderation.
Good God! Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Like, everything with this is just harsh.
Christ, who is vengeful, fill my heart with the desire for vengeance.
Christ the Vengeful. Absolutely brutal. Is this where I need to go? It's where I need to go. absolutely just highlighting the dark, views. Though this does explain why the cross is skewed. Okay. Let's see what we got. So there's people over there I need to talk to, and then there's a shrine over here to pray at. Let's go ahead and do that.
Thank you, O Lord, for justifying the means that lead to the end.
Justifying the... This is a... very different take, but then again, you know, we have vampires, so... Vampires.
All daredevils who don't shy away from a challenge. A tournament is being held to win the favor of the queen of last year's Mama's Parade. The winner will have the honor of entertaining the beautiful Liliana during the Mama's Parade, which will begin tomorrow after the Vespers service, as is customary. Anyone can try their luck. The entry fee is but 1 silver angel. Reach into your purses.
Well, what kind of inquisitor would I be if I didn't come to town and steal the beautiful maiden from everybody?
Majestic enough to eclipse that piece of trumpery from Phoebus. Well, well, the Inquisitor himself graces us with his presence. I'm happy to see you, Master. I am Guido von Herzen, the town's mayor.
Hello, Guido von Herzen.
It is nice to meet you, Mayor.
What is your name, Master?
Mortimer Matadine.
Mortimer. I'll be sure to remember that.
Oh, she's already trying to get a little bit of Inquisitor.
I do hope that Captain Bertram gave you a proper welcome. He's a soldier through and through. He can come off as blunt and boorish, but I've yet to meet a better soldier.
His behavior was befitting of a guard commander. He brought you no shame.
Excellent. I'll gladly speak to you later, but now I must attend to a certain matter. And the tournament, of
Looks like it needs a little
I only wish to thank you for offering assistance in catching
little
the vampire.
fixing with the models a bit. They're a little stiff.
In the tournament. You'll be mixing business with pleasure.
I shouldn't waste time on idle merriment. Although, since the monument to Christ Triumphant is at stake, add my name to the list.
I'm so happy.
Oh,
the
that's
other
so bad.
contestants looked insufferably boring, but you're something else. I noticed it immediately.
Well, I'm far from ordinary.
You'll be the king of the Mama's Parade, which necessitates that you wear the proper attire. Not far from here, there's a merchant who deals in fancy clothing. Buy
I
a
don't
costume
trust
from
her.
even if it's only a mask. Meanwhile, I'll attend to my errands. I will see you later.
I do not trust her. Find a needle in a haystack? Participation in tournament is voluntary. If you learn the mechanics of the game, find 3 places of competition and complete tasks. Well, I want to learn that, so...
Upon reaching Golgotha, the centurion in command of the legionnaires gazed upon Jesus and said, "Hop up onto the cross I've set up for you."
Oh yes, just hop
Jesus
right up there.
obeyed the command, as he didn't want the centurion's work to have been for naught. However, his time upon the cross was brief. It's pretty uncomfortable up here. He longed for his freedom, so he broke the patibulum and leapt to the ground. You destroyed my beautiful cross! Woe upon you! The centurion threw himself at the Messiah,
Ridiculous.
sword in hand, but Jesus did not allow him to strike. He who raises the cross dies by the cross. He seized the broken arm of the cross and struck first.
Not sure that's quite how the phrase goes, but alright.
He decided to deal with Christ personally. You killed my loyal servant. It'll cost you your head. That I swear. Here's my payment. Jesus snatched the centurion's sword and cut off Tiberius' head. Thus, oath and payment of my head. The Emperor is dead. Long live Jesus triumphant, our Lord and everlasting King! And that is how Christ claimed the throne of the earth.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jesus is a vampire in this game.
Finally, an opponent. I was starting to put down roots.
Alright. Let's learn to fight.
Good.
Oh, I gotta finish 2 more attacks. Block attacks.
No. Encore.
Well, yeah, you...
You are supposed to guard.
Heavy attacks.
Sacre bleu.
Oh, that was bad timing.
What's that supposed to be?
No, it wasn't. It was terrible.
Good.
Alright, perfect parry. So there's timing in here that I'm probably gonna fuck up. Come on.
Sacre bleu.
Oh, that was bad.
No. Encore. Enough. Time for real combat.
Alright.
Sacre bleu.
Bully him!
I rarely meet my betters. You've given me a
Like, you've
valuable lesson.
hardly done anything,
Thank you.
dude. It wasn't wasn't that tough of a fight.
The same punk who robbed me.
Only here will you
Oh,
find
there.
masks and costumes of harlots from the Orient.
Ruffian! He went there! He stole my purse!
I saw him turn the corner. I swear I saw him turn the corner. Maybe just went down the alley and it lied to me. Yeah, that little twerp ran away already. Yeah, he rounded the corner. Maybe he ducked in here.
The little snot.
There he is. Well, how did I lose him? In the cutscene, he was right there.
Bathed in perfume. Made me lose the scent.
He was right there. There he is again.
Did he get rid of the stench?
Got you. It's not him.
Let go! It hurts!
Show me what's in your hand first. I saw you take it from a town person's car.
It's just an apple.
What's your name? And where are your parents?
I'm Amelia. And my parents and siblings are dead. They all died 2 years ago from the plague of pox.
So, who looks after you now?
Plague of pox, it's the same thing.
I don't need anyone looking after me.
Plague is a pox. A pox is a plague.
Myself.
You're saying a plague of plague.
I was hungry.
You won't fill your belly with just anything.
What are you gonna do with me? Hand me over to the guards?
No, I'm gonna kill you myself.
Thievery needs to be punished. However, Christ did say, "Take and eat, you who have known hunger. It is why I conquered this land." Off you go then, and eat your fill.
Not kinda how I expected that to go, but alright. Here I am trying to be a jerk to the child and throw her in a pillory or something, and nope.
It's the Inquisitor.
Welcome, Master Inquisitor. How can I be of service?
Inquisitor? Well, we're colleagues then. Name's Roland, Master Executioner.
That seems like a weird thing to be, saying you're a master
Mortimer
of.
Matadine, licensed Inquisitor, in service to the Bishop of Hezron.
If you need help, stop by the dungeons. I have a few toys there that will certainly make your job easier. Well, Merchant, you've wasted enough of my time. Got anything for the Executioner?
Ever get the feeling that you're being watched?
On a mask
Thank you for the follow.
of the Merry Executioner from Tianon.
Welcome in.
The butcher who disappeared off the face of the earth a few years ago.
He was a devil. So devils dragged him under. He's sure to be dancing in hell as we speak. Poppycock! Piss off, or I'll give you a good lashing.
How did the mask of the Merry Executioner from Tianon find its way to a merchant's stand?
Look at it, Inquisitor! Beautiful,
Very
isn't it?
interesting. Oh. Interesting indeed. I'm getting a psychic vision.
What did you dig up there, friend?
What? What was that all
Had a
about?
vision. Why would Christ decide to send me one now? What is it he wanted to tell me?
What's with you, Inquisitor? You seem at a loss for words. I bet you'd like to buy the costume of the Merry Executioner for yourself. Absolutely not. I was first.
Damned headsman. He paid with gold he got from a convict on the scaffold. I saw the wretch put a coin in his hand, begging for one clean cut.
What do you mean? Didn't it take him 3 swings to behead the man?
The butcher revels in cruelty.
Oh.
Supposedly, he lost his position as royal executioner. You're better off taking your own life than letting him lay his mitts on you.
From where did you get the mask and costume of the Merry Executioner from Tianon? I knew him, so I know that he considered the jester costume a shameful symbol of degeneration and brutishness, which is why he hid it. No one knew where.
I bought it, Master.
Where? And from whom? Talk!
An old lady sold it to me.
Okay, so I
One night
saw
I met her on
the...
the road leading through the woods. I saw her dog digging out the Merry Executioner's outfit. I'd seen the man many times in the past, so I immediately recognized the mask. I paid a fair price for it.
So that's the vision we saw.
Scoundrel's hiding something. I can feel it.
Kill him! Okay, not...
This looks like a dog's bedding.
Was it your dog, good sir? I don't know how to get back there, but we're gonna try. We're gonna look. We're gonna see. I don't think I can get back there. Now that I look at it. No, maybe this is the clue. Stop it!
Looks like
It's the collar in the vision. Okay.
If memory serves, the old lady called it friend. It's worth a try. Friend!
Call friend and answer.
Shut your mouth, man! I'll beat you so bad you don't have the strength to heal your wounds.
Oh. They didn't pay a fair price.
Where did you get this dog?
Pop bought it from an old lady we met in the woods.
Something stinks here. No one names a dog friend if they want to sell it. Come on, friend. You're coming with me.
Really, that they didn't stop me at all. Well, I now have dogs, so life is good. Everything's better with dog. Go to the Unworld. Let's head over here. Eavesdropping! Let's drop some eaves. Start eavesdropping, find suitable target, and focus your sights on it.
Did you see the milk jugs on Helga?
Sure did. I've never seen bigger ones in my life.
I hear she likes to hump, but only the Spanish way.
A Spanish way?
How should I know? I've never been to Spain.
I bet you have to grab her by those jugs like a bull by the horns.
That was not helpful at all.
Gap tooth detail, you mean? Haven't seen him.
He was here a moment ago. Look, he even left some flour behind.
So that's a little more helpful.
Why was this chap beheaded? They say he pissed on His Eminence's boots while drunk.
It's good he didn't shit in them, or they'd torture the poor bastard.
I don't think that really helped him at all. See smells or footsteps? Footsteps, okay. Feels like that's the person I need to talk to. Hello, RJ. Oh, looks like this guy got the
What happened to
shit
you,
kicked out of him.
What? Can't you see? 3 lowlifes jumped me near the market square. They beat me bloody and then robbed me.
By the Lord's sword, what are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I've no flour, Mayor. I got mugged.
Well,
on the
he's
way
an
to the fair.
inquisitor
They
in
took the money, the sacks. They even took the
the
wheelbarrow.
brutal Jesus
Damnation.
world.
I hope the whore sons shit themselves bloody. Pardon my foul language, Master. You try to do something for the town. You have a noble purpose, but you just can't win. Oh well.
Well, I'm an inquisitor. Maybe I have to kill him. Kill them too. Da, 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 da.
Hey, children. Have you heard any rumors about a vampire?
A vampire? What's that?
It's a monster. Granny said it has long fangs and can fly. And he likes to drink blood.
Blood? Why blood?
To live a long time.
I hate.
So, maybe my grandpa is a vampire?
I hate that girl.
He's got to be 100 years old. Why are you laughing?
It's so I'm not sure if it's quote good yet. There's some rough around the edges, which isn't uncommon in a demo.
Pick up the pail, move it to the end of the white line in a vertical position.
It feels a little
Then place it in the hole that's been made there.
slow paced.
If you drop the pail on your way there, you'll have to start again from the beginning.
Combat's a pretty simplistic. Okay, let's see how I do this thing. It's interesting, though, and it starts off really brutally. It does have some interesting quick time events. Yeah, this is just a little... And honestly, I haven't really seen QuickTime events in a game for quite some time.
That was easy.
This could be pretty solid when it comes out. And it's actually a decent use of QuickTime events as well. It's not a... not horrible. Beetle in a haystack or go to the Unworld. Still don't know where what the Unworld is, but let's look at this over here.
Gosh, what a lovely dog! What's it called?
Friend.
Stop it, friend! Stop!
He likes you. He's yours.
Really?
Take good care of him.
Hear that, friend? Will you come with me? Thank you.
Oh, I lost my dog.
Let's go.
I mean, it's nice that I gave the dog to somebody who the dog likes, but I still lost my dog. What the hell? I just saved the dog!
This is a good place for a journey to the Unworld.
Journey to the Unworld. What?
Our Father, who art our King, bereave us of our weakness, lest we forgive those who trespass against us. draw out evil from darkness, so we may be vanquished in thy name.
Oh, cool. Yeah, the face animation, the character models and the animations are rough. Not gonna lie on that one. The voice acting's decent. The character models and animations are brutal. Why do I look dead? You come to the Unworld to uncover the truth. Your life depends on the light that emanates from here. When you lose it, you die. Am I a vampire? Like, seriously, I don't know what's going on with this. This is... It kind of gives me Raven Queen vibes. That's probably a bad thing. So let's try going this way, maybe? Looks better than the other way. I actually have a way to go down here. Shards. Light beams, visible during prayer, will show you the location of the shards. When you gather them all, you will experience a sanctuary vision. A shard of vision. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but we're doing it. I'm not gonna push on the character models too hard. That could be something that's fixed between now and release, whatever that is. We'll see. Hello, Lightwell. I really don't know what I just did, but by God, I did it. If you die, you'll be reborn at the Lightwell. Okay, well, that's what I did. All right. Which makes me feel that I'm about to fight something over here. Maybe this will be better combat than the little tutorial guy. What the fuck is this? The Merc. There's a being in the Unworld that will constantly track you. It is the Merc. Beware of it. Use prayer to become less visible to the Merc. You can hide from its deadly gaze in the encountered hideouts. So... what the hell? I don't want to get caught by them or just to see what happens.
Should have sold me the mask.
Can't see me. Can't see me! Easier to get away from than I thought it was going to be. Not a big deal, but a big enough deal to, well, deal with. Alright, what's this quick time event? Same thing? Not difficult. So let's see about this combat over here. I'm assuming there's going to be combat here. Brood of the Murk. Some islands in the underworld in the unworld are controlled by the Brood of the Murk. Made of darkness, phantoms will attack you if you get in their way. Prayer will help you bypass them. So it's not combat, it's just different avoidance. Nope, you can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm praying. You can't see me. That should not work. That really shouldn't work.
Your amulet betrayed you.
Sanctuary. After collecting all the shards, go to the Sanctuary. You will experience the Sanctuary vision there. Definitely feels more investigative and lore than combat driven. Which is fine. Not entirely opposed to that, but trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Should have sold me the mask and costume when I was asking nicely. Witch.
Oh.
You're probably wondering how I knew you for a witch. Hmm? Your amulet betrayed you.
We'll meet again, knave.
So the
I don't think so.
The seller, the merchant, wasn't able to buy what he wanted.
Farewell, friend.
Killed the woman, stole the dog, rude as hell. Feels kind of dangerous to go to the unworld, but, you know, what do I know? What do I know? Come on, get up. You know you want to. Now I have to find the needle in the haystack and probably confront the costume merchant and...
I must have some wine. The unworld drained my life force as usual. But first I'll have words with the merchant. Damn peddler lied to me. He didn't buy that mask.
Okay. So yes, I go over here.
You lied to me, merchant. You didn't buy the Mary Executioner's costume. You took it from the old lady that you burned at the stake.
How do you know all this?
I'm the Inquisitor.
You can't hide the truth from an Inquisitor. Didn't you know that?
Forgive me, Master. I didn't want to speak of it in front of my customers. They wouldn't buy my wares if they heard... she was a witch. A real witch. I did a good deed by killing her. You would have done the same in my place.
I'm an Inquisitor, you're not.
Give back the Mandrake amulet you took from her. The Holy Office does not tolerate lynching. Only licensed Inquisitors are allowed to sentence people to the stake, and only after a thorough investigation. You are not a licensed Inquisitor, are you? Guards!
Yes, Master.
The merchant violated an inquisitorial prerogative. Take him to the dungeon.
Leave me be. I haven't done anything wrong. She was a witch.
Get your fucking hands off my father, you scoundrels!
Throw him into the jail too.
Mouthy punk was tormenting the dog. Put him in the stocks for an entire day. Let the children throw some horse dung at him. It'll teach the punk to treat lesser creatures with respect.
With pleasure, Master.
Ah!
And what about the stand?
In the name of the Holy Office, I hereby confiscate the merchandise to cover the costs of your trial. Seal this lousy stand once he's locked in a cell. Unless the people steal everything by then.
No. I beg you. It's all I have.
Well, I mean, you stole things. You murdered.
Now that this is settled, I could use some wine.
Little brutal, but, you know, I'm not playing a nice guy, so there's that. I'm presuming this is a wine stand, perhaps?
Is your wine any good?
Finest Rhenish vintage, Master Inquisitor. Sweet as the body of a virgin, and strong to boot.
I'm not sure I test the two.
Sure it's not diluted?
By the nails and thorns, would I mix delectable Rhenish wine with water? Why, that would be criminal. I'd sooner cut off my own hand.
Well, stick your hand out and we'll find out. If it's diluted, I'll cut your hand off.
That'll be 5 silver angels.
$5? That's highway robbery.
Rhenish vintages have gone up in price recently.
Fine.
Fine then. Here you go.
There you are. Do you have the mask?
I didn't find anything to my liking.
Then we'll just have to think of something. Now come. You'll walk me home. On the way, you'll tell me why you were dispatched to Königstein. If it's not a secret, that is.
Oh look, we just walked through a random drunkard.
Everyone will be talking about it soon anyway. The Holy Office received news of a vampire prowling the town. I am to see if there's any truth to it.
A vampire in Königstein? This is the first time I'm
Now, we
hearing
can
about
definitely tell that she's an important person because she's the only one who's actually wearing color.
How do you intend to find it?
I'll start with the inns. I'll listen to the rumors. Ask around with the staff and the regulars.
Then you should definitely stop by the Frisky Mermaid.
Ah yes, the Frisky Mermaid.
The fat innkeeper is likely to know about everything that's going on in Königstein.
However could I forget the Frisky Mermaid? Oh, great. She's leading me to a trap.
Let's get out of here.
Stand behind me!
I kill the first one in a cutscene? I throw her to the ground. This is a rough transition, but that's fine. Combat is not great. Yeah, this is... It could be good, but it is too stiff.
Damn robbers! Kill them! In the name of the Lord!
Redcoats, legates.
I mean, I already killed 5 of them.
We are grateful for the rescue. You've arrived just in time.
Such was God's will. Who were the assailants?
I don't know. Didn't recognize any of them.
I know that one from the harbour. Must have been part of that gang.
Part of what gang?
We've been looking for you, mistress. The Cardinal asks that you come to the cathedral post-haste. You? I don't know. Who are you?
Mortimer Matadine, licensed inquisitor, in service to the Bishop of Hezron.
Forgive the insistence, Master Matadine. Welcome to Königstein. I shall inform the Cardinal of your arrival. His Eminence is currently preoccupied, but he will certainly wish to speak with you later. Come to the cathedral between the first and second
Why
tolling
are
of the
you
bells for
taking...
Vespers. It is the time of day when the Cardinal talks to worshippers. Do not worry about the bodies of these villains.
Why is he
Town
taking
guard
the
will dispose of them.
woman to the
Tell the
Cardinal?
Cardinal that I will be there.
Please forgive my brusqueness, Mortimer. This assault made me lose my composure. Sadly, I must leave you here. Duty calls. I'll see you tomorrow at the Mama's Parade.
Coriacer and Coriacer.
She works for the Cardinal. Good to know.
He works something.
They reek of rotten fish. That small-time ruffian had the same stench about him. Maybe he was working for them. The Cardinal's soldier mentioned a gang prowling the harbor. If I found their hideout, I could recover my sureskin. It's worth a try.
Definitely... Yeah, the combat's nothing to really write home about. The story is interesting. It's got... Now, don't have a whole lot of depth to it yet, but it just started. There's enough to go, oh, okay. Let's go ahead and head back to the harbor. Yeah, the smell of rotting fish is really gonna, be real easy to find on the harbor. Now, hopefully, a lot of the polish will come through in the full game. Hopefully. If it's decently priced, based on what I'm seeing here, I'd say $30 game. 30 to 40 bucks. It'll struggle if it tries to price itself higher than that. Got a big pillar of light over here, so let's see what we find over here. Out of the way, generic guard number 7.
Stench of rotten fish. Maybe it leads to the gang's hideout.
Okay, I see wafts of smell.
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies.
Huge fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. Hello, Namurai. I can't... There we go. I couldn't pray all of a sudden.
There's no lock. The door's been bolted from the inside.
Well, kick it down. That was bad. That was bad the other direction. I will do that in just a moment. Kezran, I will say, even though you absolutely hated dealing with that gold paint, that model did turn out really nice yesterday, Namurai.
Do you know who I am?
The level of detail was
The whole town's been talking
was
about
very nice. Even if you just want to, you know,
come after me.
talk to who did the trim, just talk to who came up with that. Just want to talk. Just want to talk.
Who sent you after me?
A woman eyed us in the harbour. She wore an expensive Venetian mask, so I didn't see her face. But her voice seemed familiar. She was wearing white gloves and paid with silver.
A
Have you heard anything
Venetian
about a
mask.
vampire?
It's what the noble folk call us. The have-nots. They say we suck the town and its funds dry. But it's been years since anyone's heard of any actual vampires.
I'll kill him. I'm not a nice guy.
Death must fall upon those who have raised their hand against the servant of God. For it is what Jesus vengeful teaches us to do to our tormentors.
Hey, money!
Strange coins.
Oh, God. That's not helpful at all. Like, the stench here blocks out most of what I would find. Why is he dead? I didn't kill them. I was going to kill them.
My pouch for sureskin. I was right. And what's this? A city map with underground entrances marked on it. Could be useful.
Very. Fast travel. The tunnels were drilled under the town to make for convenient shortcuts. Look for entrances on the map to make use of them. There. I don't see anything else offhand. Poison.
Bloody fools mixed that wine with sureskin. They must have mistaken it for something.
Oh.
Oh well. Stuffs them right. Just a shame they used it all.
They used all my Inquisitor poisons? Rude.
Get to the vampire case. I hope they've got good wine at the Frisky Mermaid.
Well, it has been showing off, honestly. Your details have been getting better. Even if, you know, the...
Do you know a woman who wears a Venetian mask? An expensive one.
The trim
Half of them wear
is
such masks, Master.
terrible.
Each prattling on about how her mask is special, but they all look the same to me.
That doesn't help at all. Where is the Frisky Mermaid? Oh, there's a sign. Play signs. Interacting to learn. So tavern is the cup. Looks like I have to go that way. I look forward to seeing its finished process. I don't think that's the actual, Bible verse. I could be wrong. But... Interesting. What's going on? Seriously, what's going on? What's... Crowd of people all pointing at something.
Did anything happen?
A harlot's been murdered. Gruesome sight.
Don't murder the harlots. Harlots don't deserve death. Just rude.
What a stench. Must be from the outhouse.
Move aside. Let me inspect yon harlot. Oh, yeah,
Call the town guards.
We've already sent for them, Master.
What's everyone staring at?
Tell the harsh truth to the young child.
Merciless Mary.
Oh, yes. This is a demo of the game Inquisitor by Calypso Media,
Give this to the owner of the Frisky Mermaid Inn.
known for such games as Tropico, Dungeons, and many others. Definitely not less convoluted Assassin's Creed. It is very investigation heavy. Really damn gruesome, honestly.
Bruise on the face. Probably made by an aggressive client. Nails and thorns. Her kidneys were cut out.
We're stealing kidneys?
Scratched knees. They weren't the cause of death for sure. Twisted ankle. The poor girl tried to run away.
Understandable. Okay, there's
a piece of cloth. Could it belong to the murderer?
I'm running out of things to look at. I can move around and I didn't before.
A blunt force wound. It appears someone knocked her out first. Maybe someone saw something.
Well, it's easier to, you know, take someone's kidney. I get that. Naps are important. There's a spot to eavesdrop.
That it will. Folks say there's this special whore in town. A hermitite, Hermaphrodite, something. She's got both a fanny and a prick. So you and your old lady can ride her together. They say lines are forming to see her. That's how eager to fuck she is.
I mean, that is at least a very useful trait, and
So, the bloodsuckers are still around, are they?
Sorry.
In Königstein? It can't be.
So someone
Well,
is hearing about
I heard there's none better at bloodletting. He'll put leeches on you to
vampires.
suck the disease right out. But he'll also drain your purse dry, the bloodsucker.
Not quite what I'm looking for.
Familiar face. Yes, it's Roxanne, a whore from Burgundy. I saw her around the inn. I even made use of her services a few times. She was good at her job.
Half the town's humped that one.
And?
I don't
What's
know.
the job?
I'm not from around here. I arrived only yesterday for the fair.
Don't you know?
Satan! It's his doing! He messes with people's heads. The way I see it, you're all fucking suspects. You, me, all of them. Fuckers.
Some of the voice actors are good. We'll
Well, I found out quite a lot. Something stinks of piss here. Maybe someone was using the outhouse while the murder was being committed.
It's like... Honestly, it feels more like Witcher investigation with worse combat.
There's no blood on it. I wonder, could it be related to the case?
That's really the vibe I'm getting so far.
Stinks like someone took a bath in the door.
Don't hurt me, sir.
Oh, cool, I'm getting a vision of the knife. Praise unto evil Jesus. Interesting. Looks like was another woman, maybe? That stole the organs?
I did nothing wrong.
So why did you run? Get up! You're coming with me. And don't try to run, or you'll feel my sword. Hey, you there! Get over here!
Yes, master?
Where's Captain Burke?
Fire Song, I am
Guests at the inn.
thrilled to have you within the community and the
How did he
group.
get his hands on a cardinal soldier's coat?
I look forward to artworks you produce in the future
I'm innocent, master.
and all the stories that you have of the crazy folks you deal with on the daily. I did ask his opinion. I have mixed feelings about this game. It's got some... So the investigation mechanics are interesting. It gives me, like, Witcher investigation vibes. Very heavy on the investigation. The story is dark. Kind of, yes? So you're able to... As you see here, you're able to pray and have things highlighted. The character also has visions and can go into what they call the Unworld, which I'm not 100% sure what it's supposed to be, but there are dark, evil things that want to kill you in said Unworld.
I was having a beer with him.
It's true. It's true.
Captain!
Forgive me, Master, but I don't have time right now.
I know what happened. I saw the corpse. I came because I managed to detain a pauper who was behaving suspiciously near the crime scene. Your men are guarding him outside.
Off with you.
He was wiping blood from this dagger.
A strange blade. I've never seen any of its ilk.
Nor have I. That is why we must approach this case with due diligence.
I tend to
Especially because the murder bears the
stream more survival craft style games.
Ritualistic?
I've been doing a lot of Enshrouded lately. Done some Days to Die.
That's not all. The suspect was wearing a coat like those worn by the
Very
cardinal
interesting.
A pauper? How is that possible?
I assure you that a thorough interrogation will help us determine the facts. I would like to conduct it personally, preferably in a place that's meant for such purpose.
As you wish, Master. I shall lock the suspect in the dungeons.
One more thing, Captain. I came to
Sometimes
the defense
survival
of the
horror,
lady
but
named
more
Lily
like,
today. We were assaulted
the
by
survival
robbers in an
crafting,
alley.
base building
The commander of His Eminence's
type
soldiers
of
informed
stuff.
me about the incident. He failed to mention
I do some,
Liliana, though.
I've
Odd.
done
Residents of Königstein
a
know
few,
the girl
but
serves the
mostly
cardinal.
not a whole lot of the
They
horror.
also
I've
know
done
that His Eminence doesn't tolerate
done
attacks.
Phasmophobia, done Demonologist.
Attend to this pauper, Captain. I wish to talk to Master Manadine in private.
Why is this mayor just popping up everywhere?
It's just garlic. My stomach doesn't agree with it, and the innkeeper uses rather excessive amounts of it. Ooh. Luckily, the wine provides a measure of relief. Sit down, please. I would like to talk about the task that brought you here, Master. Do you really believe there's a vampire hiding in town?
Yes.
It's absurd. There hasn't been a vampire attack recorded around here for nearly a century. I would know if it were otherwise.
Königstein.
I assure you that I wouldn't have been dispatched to Königstein if there weren't grounds for it.
Preposterous. I believe the Holy Office should look into a different matter. Strange events have been taking place here for some time now.
Meaning?
For years now, the town's been the setting for a dispute between the Cardinal, whom the have-nots hate, and the universally adored Countess Isabella. The harlot's murder may be a part of that conflict, as could be the assault on Liliana. I have my suspicions, but no concrete proof. I know that the
It's a
Cardinal keeps
cookie
his
recipe.
secrets in an office that only his monks can access. I've also managed to ascertain that there's a secret chamber at the Countess's palace. My spies were not
Pretty
able to
tasty.
infiltrate it, but you, Master, you just might. Should you accomplish it, the truth would be revealed.
What truth?
As I have already said, all I have are suspicions, but the inn is not a good place to talk about this. These walls have ears. I must leave town today, so let us meet at the City Hall in 2 days' time. By then, you'll have become acquainted with the case. If you decide I'm right, I'll introduce you to my Persian and tell you everything I've managed to find out so far.
You're Persian?
Yes, my Persian. The only one I trust. What say you, Master?
This
Interesting.
is not why I came here. But all right. Perhaps we'll catch two birds with one stone.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Because
station as Inquisitor should
one of the
guarantee
things
your
I've noticed
safety.
is that a lot of folks
Proceed
don't
cautiously
look at
nonetheless.
panels.
Just in
So as a
case,
joke, I just threw a cookie recipe down there, like, hey, yeah, I know one, no, as it literally says, because I know no one's going to look at it.
see you
Boom,
in
cookie
2
recipe.
days, Master Manadine.
And it's also fun to have, think, for the exact reason that you asked. That's why I have
I
it.
certainly had an important reason for it. Maybe that will lead me to the vampire.
Interesting. That
The first tolling of the bells. Time to go meet the cardinal.
there we go. And that's probably the end of the demo right there. Yep. Okay. That's exactly the point, Namurai. It's there for the conversation. All right. Let's talk about this. So, very much it's a rough demo. Not gonna lie, the character models are stiff, the visualizations are a little controls are passable, but needs more. Some of the voice acting is really good. The main character is actually solid. The supporting characters, some are real hit or miss. Looks... Ooh. It looks like the game had a full release already. February 8th. Now, looking at videos, I will say, looking at the videos they have on the store page, the character models look more fluid. So this definitely seems to be a situation where the demo was based off an older build. The story is interesting. It is brutal. It is not for the faint of heart. However, the mechanics are solid. The combat is weak. I'd say probably just straight middle of the road, 5 out of 10. The saving grace is the story. The story pulls it up. Were I to put this on the website, on griffinheart.net, I would do probably a 6 for the graphics, a 7 for the story, put sound at a 5, put controls at a 4 because they're kind of clunky. Well, I'm not even sure what engine they were using, honestly. Because it doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel like it's Unreal, and I didn't look when I was booting up the game. But it's got enough intrigue that it's worth it. Now, the cost of the game is right about where I thought it was going to be. It's about a $40 game. Which, depending on how much game there is, I don't know. It is very interesting. And the fact that this is a... Now, Inquisition is already a dark time for the church. Especially if you are a history buff. You know that Inquisitors... not exactly good folks. However, this is a even darker version of the church. Because instead of Jesus the forgiving, the kind, love thy neighbor, he's... One of the first things you talk about is the sin of mercy. Just completely, nah, you're done. We punishing everything. So it gets going. Now, let's see, where have we gotten... I'm trying to see if any of the reviews have anything about the... So it looks like it's about a 7-ish hours of gameplay. Just based on the amount of people playing. So, it's not action-packed. It's not a fancy visual masterpiece. However, it does have, if you are looking for an investigative game with a decent and layered non-linear story, it might be worth a check. Feel free to pull the demo. It is still up, so don't take my word for it. Try it out yourself. I feel that there's some tournament stuff that I missed. But I don't know. It's just, it's there. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't great. Just for giggles, I'm going to see. Okay, honestly, if you're looking to purchase it, I did check. Save a few bucks and get it on Humble Bundle. That is my recommendation there. I don't know, it's interesting enough that, and I'm also generally a fan of new IPs, trying new things. Again, it's not going to be an action-packed thriller, but it is a interesting tale, and I have a feeling that there is some more to do with the executioner's costume and that creepy executioner we came into early on. I think that in and of itself is some additional layers in. So definitely, I'm not sure how I feel about it overall. I'm not going to write a review on this one for the website because the game is released. And that doesn't feel fair to it. Because of the game's release and I write on the demo, there is a very high possibility that some of my complaints have been addressed. I can't tell you how many times in the 30 plus years of gaming I've done where a demo shows me one thing and my complaint in the demo is significantly better in the full release. Like, there are some demos, like what I'm about to transition to, where you get 30 to 40 hours of playtime. Like, okay, I've got a good feeling for what this game is like. Of course, there's also some release games that, like, oh, this is an absolute, dumpster fire. And then they come through a year later, here's a big patch! And now it's a completely different game. I'm looking at you, Warhammer 40k Darktide. I liked it originally. I like it better now. But come on, guys. Come on. So we are going to transition into Soul Mask. Oh, I know you're there. I put you up there yesterday. Or not yesterday, Friday. It's a pretty solid game, honestly. A lot changed with the game, and that's not that is not exactly a critique on it. They launched without the full everything they wanted. That's not a big surprise. There it is. Where's the game? I'm looking for the game. All right, we are going to find where this thing is so I can get the audio in there as well. There it is. And we're just going to continue where we left off. Bad decisions. Enter the game. All right. And I'll be back in just a moment as I get another drink. My dog knocked over her little bucket of bone pile. Issues happened. Maverick's Proving Ground. I'm not sure. Don't think I've heard of that one. Let me do a quick peek in my list of things. I looked at a handful of them recently. Unfortunately, I'm but one man and cannot keep track of all the stuff, despite my memory. Let's see what I can see right quick here. From what I'm seeing right now with Maverick's Proving Grounds, the development's on hold at the moment. Which is generally not good news in the world of development. So hopefully that changes. I hope the best for them, but oh, forgot to turn off my music. But that is going to be a rough issue. Small animal, so I probably need that to capture. For those who were not watching on Friday, this is Soul Mask. I have a subtle, small, almost base setup. And part of my issue with this game is just learning where the hell they put things. Okay, what do I got again? I've got the leather. I would need a loom. I don't have a loom build, so let's build that. Yeah, I don't have a loom in my inventory. Good. Good. Oh, what do I need for the capybara thing? Did I learn capybara thing? I think I learned capybara thing. Oh no, I was going to do the craftsman bench. And I need to get the leather and hardwood planks. So I've got hardwood for hardwood planks. Right there. Where's the quick thing to take it? Transfer, cute. Got that. Start with that. And just crank out all the hardwood planks. Hardwood planks. Craft all. Do the thing. Oh, I have to sit here for it, don't I? I do. I'm just attached to it while it's going. Okay. Rude. But fine. Fine. I'll deal with it. So while I'm going through this, anyone out there play some demos that they just absolutely love through this Next Fest demo day? Let me know. There's still a few more days in there to test some stuff out. I also played Heavy as the Crown? No, that's not it. What is that called? Tavern Talk? Oh, yeah, that's right. The medieval coffee talk. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. What was that called? Thrive, Heavy Lies the Crown. That was an interesting little city builder. It was kind of brutal, honestly. Looking forward to the full thing. It was tough. That's good to hear. I like it when people get excited. Of course, I'm also a big fan of people's, learning people's passions. That's a transfer that. Let's come over here. Rough leather, tanning fluid. That's the thing I need. I don't have the proficiency yet. But maybe I do. Maybe I can get it. Okay, that means 15. Medium craftsmanship. Medium slaughtering, I need 15. Everything needs 15. And where am I at? I'm an awareness 12. Drawing technique. Armor forging table, 15. I'll need a bunch of leather for that. I mean, that's fine. I can get saddles. Alright, okay. Don't hate you, but... Medium trap is needed to capture young capybaras and bring them back to freedom. Okay, so that answers that question. I have learned something already. Small trap is needed for young turkeys. Let's get the medium trap. I need a lot of thatch. I just need a lot of thatch in general, so let's go to town on the thatch making. Welcome back, Zero. We did finish the demo for Inquisitor. It is they found a way to make the Inquisition even darker than it was in real life. A very brutal game, but it's mid-road. Honestly, the graphics are nothing great. The main actor is good. The supporting cast is hit or miss. The sound and audio, meh. It seems to borrow a lot of mechanics from The Witcher. Which isn't terrible. But the problem I'm having with it is it's just kinda meh. Now, all I found was that development was on hold, so if you've got more information, please, by all means. Okay, good. This is better than a couple games where I had to wait for the animation to be done. Why is picking up rocks increasing my mining proficiency? Oh, studio just went fully under. Okay. Well, that's not fun. A few screenshots I saw on the things, it looked semi-promising. Unfortunately, I don't think there was enough there to keep things going. Especially since they were billing it as an MMO, which honestly is a hard thing. Oof. Unless you're one of the major folks in the MMO space, it is a hard thing to get investors excited about MMOs, especially, well, let's look at Camelot Unchained. Being developed by some of the pioneers of MMO playing. They created the realm versus realm concept, which is used in many MMOs today to help build PvE or PvP systems, they've been in development for 8 years. They got a huge backing, but their people are starting to get pissed. Because it's all the money thrown at this game, and now they are finally in beta. But it's been a rough go. It really has. And that's partially, I'm going to blame World of Warcraft for this. Because Blizzard did what Blizzard do. Blizzard has never been an innovative game studio. Anyone that tries to tell you otherwise is a moron. They don't innovate, they refine. And generally, that's fine. It had a problem. Like it's trying to kill me. Bad bush dog. Okay, there you are. I really can't see shit. Get it dark. It's almost daytime. But Blizzard did come up with a really solid game. At first. Now people are playing it because it's the Call of Duty motif. People are just going to keep buying the game whether it's good or not. New expansions are going to come out. People are going to say, "Oh, it's great, it's wonderful, it's lovely," and it just is what it is. It's a problem in the industry in general, and I hate it. But that's neither here nor there. What we're gonna do is cry a little bit. What do you need as far as... Where's it? That's what I need. Planks and rope. Let's just crank out a bunch of rope then. Because I've got a lot of rope to crank out, so let's just do it. Also, before I do that, let's pair that. And chop some trees! I should probably dump some stuff off in chests. Because I'm a little over encumbered. I should probably also place this down too. What do you think? Put down the loom. And let's do a quick look. Let's see what's over here. If there's some more green stone, so I can upgrade. Possibly find some barbarians to kidnap. I mean, recruit some fine folks to my tribe. I do enjoy with this game that when you're mining, unlike in Enshrouded, whatever I mine, whatever I chop, goes straight to the inventory. I don't have to worry about it. God, it just bothers me so much. However, I do wish that I could either climb or manipulate terrain. One of the two. I'm not picky. We've got a nice Central American theme going on. But I really would like that ability to shape the land. Because I really, really hate having to stack foundations to get a flat ground on not even necessarily a huge base. I know, I build things where it's going, okay, we're doing the thing. Looks like I should be able to mine it. I don't think I can. No, I can't. Just a whole huge base thing that I would like to do. But it gives me all sorts of issues. The 7 successive Tour de France's from 1999 to 2005 have been declared without winners because not only Lance Armstrong, but many of the riders who finished behind him have been associated with doping offenses. Well, that's going to be a problem. Can I get in there without them seeing me? I don't think so. I didn't realize that, because I knew Lance Armstrong had his title stripped from him. I didn't know that no one got it because of other doping offenses. He is standing right next to where I want. I think that's the chest up there. I'm pretty sure that's the chest. I stand up and he stopped. Whatever. Let's see if I can... I'm gonna have to fight my way out, probably. Bring it! Oh, that hurt. The fighting's... I'm in pain. Yeah, that did not go according to plan. Not even a little bit. I'm gonna actually go to that respawn. Okay. Okay. Turn around. I do like how there's momentum in your movement. I don't like how I just got my ass handed to me. But that's... I'm working on the combat mechanic of this. Which does not... Is that... Tell me that's tapier. Thank God. I thought I was about to run up to a bear. Please, sir, leave my dead body alone. Thank you, sir. Okay. Let's see. This is just gonna suck. Okay, you cannot... Is there a way to dodge? Oh god, he's got two swords! It's not that guy roll. How do I roll? I don't get a roll? Why don't I get a roll? Okay, they kite. I can't pick up the chest while there's danger nearby. God damn! That... I am not doing well. Oh, that hurt. I don't know if it's I need better weapons or armor or I definitely need to play better. That's without a doubt. I need to play better. I also don't fully know what that means. That's the other question. Let's look at the controls real quick. Kind of a weird way to say forward and back, but alright. Roll. Roll? Here's a roll. I can roll! Why didn't that work earlier? Was I just too heavy to roll? Fox tossing was a popular sport in the 17th and 18th century England. As you might guess, it involves throwing a fox as far and as high as you can. I am curious as to if there's any, gripping restrictions. Okay. Let's try this again with 30% less suck. Okay, that doesn't roll, but it slides. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Oh, he jumped at me! Run away! Run away! Okay, well, learn some things. Those things are I suck. Let's do a quick... Let's look into weapons. What weapons do I have? Well, let's do a wooden bow. Maybe I am meant to murder from a distance. So, we'll craft that. And arrows. What do we need for the arrows? Tell me, I don't see arrows in this list at all. I'm assuming there's arrows. Yeah, I don't have arrows, so... There it is. Flint. We're gonna just do this. Stone arrows. Oh, and that's for other stuff. Alright, that's fine. I really don't care. Let's go get my flint. I will shoot them from a distance, because fuck you. Magical fuck you. I also don't feel that the way I'm going is going to be a smart plan, but we're doing it. How you doing, Nerd Titan? I want to stab that guy, but he's all the way over there. And you know, walking over there is very time-consuming and difficult. If only I had a way to throw things at them at an accurate long distance. Nice. Okay, not a whole lot of flint, but we're gonna work with it. And just make a shit ton of them. That's 18 times 5. That's a number. Yeah, definitely a number. Though they did fix a bug that I was hoping wasn't a bug in Enshrouded. It now takes multiple arrows when you proc the multiple arrows per shot, which is fine. I was hoping it wasn't going to be a case. I was hoping it wasn't a bug, but it's a bug. It was a bug. Which the bad news is I go through arrows faster. The good news is it makes sense. I'm not mad, I'm just sad. Okay. I don't have... There we go, that's how I equip it. That is not a lot of damage. Hey, crit shots. Bad. Oh, I should have died. Like that. I should have done that. What the shit is that? Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. Just need to get my brain wrapped around how this guy just went full fucking ninja on me. Learned a few things. One, it spawned me in the fire. I survived at 0 HP. I legit was taken down to 0 health and had a chance to run away, panicked, ran into a tree, and then the guy went ninja on me. Nerd Titan is an absolutely amazing fellow. One of the great things that he did for me was, without my asking or bidding, he is the one that made the Griffin Heart logo. He created it, God, 2 years ago now? That I finally started putting to use. And it is a phenomenal logo. I do enjoy it. He is a talented fellow who also is one that knows a lot about a little, or a little about a lot. And is a talented graphical designer, as well as a fellow audio snob. Now, if we could just get him to take care of himself, it'd be better. Okay. Weapons. Weapons. Who's got the weapons? What weapons do I have? And that doesn't look like a good idea. Okay, that's stone dual blade. There we go. That I could do those. Okay, pressing R will stop the draw. There is no drop-off. Aha! So the arrow just flies straight. Alright, let's get stamina. Stamina is really low. Oh, that was the wrong button. And I got lucky anyway. Thankfully, he doesn't immediately... Maybe there is a little bit of drop-off. Oh, he's got... That was the wrong button again! God damn it! Okay, I'm gonna have to give up on these guys for a minute. I've got to do something else. Now, I've been getting better. But still not good enough. I'm just not putting out enough damage. My stamina's really low, because that goes by real fast. Which maybe I can fix that part. Let's try something. Let's see what happens if I do... Ever get the feeling that you're being watched? Like so. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and use that. And quick look at the locust. Yeah, fine. So that gives me more health and regen, but that doesn't really help with the stamina issue. Soul Mask does some things right. I will definitely say that right now. They do some things right. The resource collection, the different look as far as a lot of the visuals. I know they've upped a lot of the gathering on this demo, to speed that initial process and progress. Things I would like different already. I want randomized maps. It's one of the core things with survival games like this is the exploration. And in a static map... Well, yes, I do. In a static map, you lose, after a while... Yes, procedurally generated maps. In a static map, after a while, you lose that exploration wonder. It's there. Everything is there, and you know where it is. It's an issue I have with Conan Exiles. I love the game, but it's a little better now because they are going with seasonal things and changes to the maps do happen, but they're very minor changes. So you end up with a static, you know where everything is, what's going to happen, and there is some... Oh, hi! Not prepared for you! I don't think I'm running the right way either. No, I am headed the exact wrong direction. But it's one of the things that has helped keep Minecraft so engaging over the years. Not just the mods help, but the fact that you have endless exploration. That is one of the core things that allows Minecraft to continue to be such a force in the genre. And the simplicity and the fact to keep breaking the more advanced sides of Minecraft, such as redstone, is one of the deterrents of keeping Minecraft as the true and full leader. The little monkey is part of what keeps this genre having so many challengers to the throne, for lack of a better term. That said, there are very few games that even give you an option to do that. Now, is there... I have been really dumb. Boost, boost. Boost, boost. We'll do that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I didn't realize I could boost up my stats. Oh, look, I'm level 15. That did not help with my stamina as much as I had hoped. But that's fine. That's what I want. So, let's start with Carpenter. I'm not level 15, I'm only 12. I'm level 15, I'm not awareness 15. That's the difference. I hate you. Thick rope, that's... Why do I need that on the table? Is that better than in my pocket? No, it's the exact same. So what? Whatever. Oh, but that means I can make people build it for me. Okay. You know, let's take a look at the one I was at earlier and see if it regenerated. But it's... The randomized maps helps with the exploration. Exploration is a core component of these types of games, as well as allowing you to build and shape the world as you wish. That's also an issue that I have with a lot of these games, is it doesn't really allow you to, quote, shape the world so much as build within confines. Now, you frequently have ways to get around the particular issue. However, random spawn areas can help, and it's not even... So the spawn areas in Power World aren't even, quote, random. It's just randomized as to what you will see at that particular day. Some days you will see these pals, some days you will see these pals, and there's no real... How that? So, archery in this game is similar to Conan, not great. You are just better off in the open melee. I do enjoy Power World. There's a lot about Power World that I like. So, I think a good balance of randomization is, and I hate saying this because there's a lot of things with this game that need work, but as far as the randomization goes, 7 Days to Die has found a good balance of giving you things to expect. It did regenerate. Okay, I'm not upset about that. Giving you things to expect while giving you the ability to have a randomized map. So you don't necessarily know where things are going to be. You don't necessarily know where things... or what to expect. But if you get to points of interest, you'll start going, okay, I know there's going to be a secret here. I know that, you know, I can find things over here. This is basically the general layout of the point of interest. So, but the terrain is different. The, you know, resources aren't going to be in the same spot every time, even though there are spots where it is more likely to be there or not. I like being able to explore and discover and advance. For example, in Sons of the Forest. Despite that they have changed the map 15 times already, once you know where stuff is, you know where stuff is. Well, I will continue this rant after the ads, and even reiterate the last thing I said after the ads. While we're doing that, let's get the deter. Alright. Grants deterrence abilities when repaired. When the target is weak enough, can deter them and synchronize part of their memories after which the target will put a state of coma. Let's go ahead. Enhanced alarm to detect enemies 10 meters and sound alarm if they pose a threat. I like that. I'll use it. Oh. Extreme hand speed. That sounds dirty. Oh. Rude. I should have read that first. So I can put them in a coma. I can't recruit them yet. Oh. Oh. I can trade bodies? Alright, so I'm gonna need 3. Anyway, as I was saying, so Sons of the Forest, even though they've changed the map and expanded things and advanced it, it still has some issues such as, you know, once you know where something is located, you know exactly where it's located. The shotgun's always going to be in the same spot. The arrows are going to be in the same spot always. So on and so forth. And for me, that does come into a concern. Which it does reduce longevity of the game. Is it a major problem? Not really. Oops. That was so wrong. That was what we in the industry call oops. I'll put that hardwood back, those back, put that back. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. It is, however, a concern that I have overall. Who do I... Let's actually... I don't know what that did. Mask energy, 300. I really don't know what I did. Oh, I'm still over encumbered. I am way over encumbered. What is so heavy? Ah, damn it. Roof away. Fiber. Stone away. Put those away. Tree bark, the gypsum, the sharp fang, more fiber. I've got a lot of fiber. And put the resin away. Why not? So I've got a sword, I've got a shield, and I've got problems. I'm gonna eat that, which boosts up my strength, boosts up my health. Where... I thought I had a bed of some sort. Yeah, a bed, right there. Bed. Well, build that. I almost fucked up. This is one of the control issues that I have with this game. If I click on a thing, so say that. If I press the button to craft, it may not be crafting that wooden shield. Which is, at best, frustrating. So, craftsman bench, I need leather rope and leather. which I can't. Let's just do a quick look here. See if I'm wrong on the tanning fluid. Yeah, it's locked, so what do I need? What do I need to unlock it? That was wrong. So you need vine. Let's drop those vines in. Why not? You need tree bark. Just put all that in. And I need to figure out where is that hiding? Yeah, the basic tannery. Oh, it's right there. Okay, that's where I was missing. So then I can come here. There we go. All right. I missed the thing, but that's fine. So, yeah, that's just... the problem. Now, there are some games that give you a lot of exploration with a static map. Enshrouded does a very good job of this, where you have a lot of places to go. Okay. That's not in the little list of commands. So, for example, let's say that, just... Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not a list of commands. I didn't realize that I have some over here that I missed still too. Okay, let's just unlock everything that I haven't unlocked then real quick. Any others that I'm missing? Medium carpentry, that still needs 15. But I can't get a chest until I'm level 15 of the awareness. Just gonna be... Don't mind me, I'm just whining. Thank you, JJ Zegan, I appreciate that. And that's my nitpicking on this, and this is legitimately a 100% nitpick complaint. It is not a big deal. I am just complaining about it. That some of the things, like for example, where they have it, I'm going to point on screen, it makes no sense to you. Where they have at the top of the screen the issues of, okay, I can rotate, I can do this thing. It's at the top instead of closer to the hotbar. Is that a big deal? No. Did I expect it there? Also no. Did I ignore it the first day I played? 100% yes. That's not at all how I thought that was going to work. So I can sleep through, but it doesn't speed up time. It boosts morale. That's fine. And honestly, I haven't explored a whole lot of this map yet. I have gone here. And a little bit into there. Which I don't know why that's not uncovered. I was there. But I also know that a lot of the map is not fully uncovered. Barbarian Barrack. I haven't been there. Let's make some bad life decisions. Before I make bad life decisions, what do I need for the belt? Waste lamp. Firefly. I don't have fireflies. I can get fireflies. Bet you I can get fireflies. I got a bug net. There are some fireflies. What's... Hi, can I... And again, I'm not saying that it's a make or break with... having a static map. I understand for narrative stories, it is... There's some definite advantages. Why do I... Oh, because it's the... It's warning me. It's the warning that I had. Alright, that's fine. So while there are fireflies over the lake, I can't get to them. Which is a problem. So, yeah, is what it is. Just like terrain-based manipulation, voxels, terraforming. Okay, now I know what it sounds like. Cool. Okay, seriously. Why am I having such a hard time with this one? Now, I understand from a technical standpoint that manipulating terrain can be a major drain on resources. I get that. However, I really dislike having to find... There we go. Having to find that one or two locations in an area to build what I want to build, and then be confined in that area to do it. Power World has a few spots that are designed specifically for that reason. They are set up for bases of that nature, but that doesn't mean that's where I want to build, you know? Especially if I want to do a specific, like, hey, there's going to be a resource base. Well, I'm going to put something over here next to all these resources. Put the pals to work. Do the thing, right? And it largely depends on what engine you're going with. Unreal 5.2 has come up with a new method, newish method of how to handle it. Honestly, they looked at how Hello Games did it for No Man's Sky. Because their procedural generation of No Man's Sky, absolutely brilliant. It was phenomenally done. Even with all the errors and problems they had in the beginning, it was... I turned myself around. My bad. I want to go there. Can I mark that? Yeah. Yeah. And they handled it very well of how the game senses where you're at, what's going on, and how to adjust what you see as you see it. Brilliant concept. Unreal's engine is closer to that, but I haven't gotten into the nitty-gritty because I'm still fighting voxel terrain generation myself, because it works very differently on Unreal than on Unity, which I learned previously. But Unity doesn't do what I want to do in general, so... And also, fuck what Unity did earlier late last year. They can die in a fire. Not that I'm happy that it looks like Disney is priming themselves for a takeover of Epic Games, but... You know, there's only so much I can do. I'm hoping I'm wrong on that part, but Disney did just put in a major investment into Unreal or into Epic Games. That doesn't necessarily mean they're looking to take it over, but it doesn't not mean that. And Disney's been making some moves in the game space in general. Hi, everybody. I'm going to die. Wait. Oh! See, that... I should have attacked. I know I should have attacked. I am aware there is attacking that I should have done, and I did not. I was more confused that they didn't attack, so I was trying to figure out what was going on. Yeah, I've got nothing. I've got nothing. But the hunting's been okay. Oh, that feels like it's gonna hurt. Okay, fall damage isn't that bad. Like, you can fall a little bit before you break your cankles. I'm gonna be so spoiled when I boot up Enshrouded again. I can just squirrel suit. It'll be a thing. It'll be a whole deal. Press E following the instructions for barbarians with HP lower than 10%. Complete one barbarian deterrence. Don't forget to feed the target some food. Liquid food. Liquid food? I don't have liquid food. What, you think I got a fruit smoothie in my backpack somewhere? Come on, guys. Oh, this is going to be dumb. This is going to be so dumb. Okay, that was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It was not good, but it could have been a lot worse. I will say, though, if you are interested in game development at all, Humble Bundle typically has some good courses to go through. They can get for like $30, and they'll take you to different places. Zeneva has one. GameDev.tv has one, which they're very solid. Excuse me, need to just run. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, that's a rock. That is a rock. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, we're not dead. All right. Go low 15. Let's go ahead and meet one of them bad boys. And just for gits and shiggles, let's see what I can do, because I didn't boost up my strength. I understand how that goes. Oh, these guys are level 8. That's not going to end well in my favor either. So... Python's great for some fun, the pie game, the fundamentals there. Gives you a lot of information. Decent for mobile stuff. Not entirely... It's very limited on what you can do until you start, breaking things. Which, it's not the best place to code is breaking things to a degree. That was not as I expected that to go at all. Why did you roll away with that skill? You're supposed to be a charge attack, I think? Like that? I like that. Look at me! Oh, that was bad. I don't know what's going on either, and I'm doing it. Hi, cowbell. Oh, he jumps at me. She jumps at me. I don't know. I can't tell. It's dark. Oh no. Oh no, they healed. They're healing. They're healing! Rude! Okay, I knocked one of them down. Bleeding, apparently. Hey, I'm starting to figure out how to fight! Yes, I am trying to cheese this. No, I am not ashamed. That was a bad dodge. A short dude. Oh, that was bad. Come on, come on. Nope. 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 That was probably the best I've done in one of these stupid little fights. Which is really kind of sad. But
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies.
I am a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies. However, that ability is nice. that slide in and back out. Ken Jennings is, unsurprisingly, the highest earning American game show contestant, with winnings totaling over $4.5 million over a 74-game win streak and additional tournaments. During his 74-game streak on Jeopardy, he ran out of interesting facts to share about himself during the interview at the beginning of the contest, and simply began making them up. Also, he is now, rightfully, the host of Jeopardy! I don't know why they hemmed and hawed on it so hard in the beginning, instead going with Mia Bialik. I don't have an issue with her. Just throwing it out there. I don't agree with everything she says, but she is a brilliant woman and a decent actress. She is also legitimately a neuroscientist. However, she's not a good host. But yeah, he has the longest streak of wins on Jeopardy. Was the reason they put a cap on total winning for Jeopardies. And made a lot more money doing a lot more game shows. Hosted a game show on the Game Show Network for a brief time, before ultimately taking over the reins of Jeopardy after Alex Trebek's unfortunate passing. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Close. Oh! Hit him! Oh, I ran out of stamina. Was not paying attention to stamina. How about I pay attention to your doom? I am fully taking advantage of the fact that that person is stuck on a box. I keep forgetting I can make them, honestly. Not that that would help for most of the fights. Oh, that... That's when I could recruit them if I had the recruitment unlocked. I don't have that unlocked yet. That's part of why I'm trying to get this base. Of course, that's... Why does it spawn me in the fire? I'm okay. I'm okay. But the fire is the spawn point, Zero. So if I move the fire, it'll spawn me in the fire. And it doesn't always spawn me in the fire. It just decided to spawn me in the fire like 2 out of 4 times I use the fire. I have enough problems staying alive. I don't need to burn myself upon my rebirth. So hopefully... Okay, I might be able to... Oh, no, no, no. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. 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 No, not the sandstone. That's what I want. Nope. Nope. Okay, they're leashed. That's fine. Let's see about you. Oh. Ha! I can kidnap. But I'm over encumbered when I kidnap them, so yeah, let's see. New item. You say liquid food, eh? Interesting. Before I get carried away, let's eat some food. Heal me! Heal me! Let's look... Bandages. You need linen and fire ash. Oh, I don't have the fire ash with me. But I can do that, so we'll... Which I've got fire ash at the base, so... Well, this is already going better. No! Well, you're just dead. Hey, look, I got bandages. Where'd they go? That one. All right. So what do we have in here? Don't know about the calcite. But got the green crystal, so we're going to transfer all that. Transfer that. Let's just take everything. Just take everything. Oh, no, 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 no. Big lady. That's a big lady. That was a really fast respawn. And that is a big lady. No, no, I want to... Okay, there. So, I now have enough. I can do the recruit. Final memory sync on deterred targets and recruit them as your own tribesmen. So, in theory, I can come to this person. Nope! Shit! Shit! That was bad. That was also bad. And your lower level. God, she's fast though. She is a fast big lady. I deter you. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do with food? I mean, okay. Oh, that is so slow. That is so slow. What can I drop? I mean, that is 8 pounds. Oh, that needs to be repaired. Repair that, and just go ahead and put the pants back on. We'll drop the hardwood. We'll split. Just drop. I'll drop the logs. I get more logs easy. Drop, drop. That puts me at 131. Drop that. Don't want to drop those, so. That is still too heavy. What does that put me at as far as weight? I don't know. That's fine. And because she... Yeah, she is no better. Okay. Do I have any talent? No! Recognition, 49. And she's gonna die. She's just straight gonna die. Big lady is dead. So we've learned some things. Part of what we have learned is I am not good at bending people to my will, and you are not immune to getting murderated when you are bending people to your will. That's a turkey down there. So if you are deterring, the enemy will still attack you. Yes. For the record, that's going to happen. When their recognition reaches 500, the recruitment node has been repaired. Happy. So liquid food keeps them alive. And I can recruit them. My base should be just around the corner. Like, now that I'm starting to get a hang of the stuff, we're gonna drop some stuff off, because I want to try to bring that barbarian back. I don't know if I can. I'm also... take that. Going to... that. Don't have space. That should... he says with trepidation in his voice. Fix the issue. That puts me at 67. That's not enough. What do I need for the basket? I need fiber. Well, I've got fiber. Thatch basket, thatch basket, thatch basket. We're gonna build 2. Because I need storage space, and I'm gonna basically dump everything. Now we are going to take that with me, and that's it. We are now going to attempt to carry that dude back. And if I can, I'm going to look into seeing, maybe... Actually, let's do that now. Can I... oh. Interesting. I might switch to the dual blades. Because seeing them in action against me, they look pretty cool. And honestly, I find I'm more more dodging than blocking. Blocking doesn't seem to be a very big part. Though I really like the single blades in and out skill, for lack of a better term. Oh, you respawn quick. You respawn real damn quick. There's even a blonde lady there to kidnap now. Oh, that's much faster. I'm honestly surprised that this guy's still alive. And the big lady died. But the big lady spawned in almost as soon as I killed the first one. I think the only reason this guy is alive is because I gave him water and berries. But yeah, if I want to... I did feed this guy. Now, excuse me, I was looking at you, not trying to, you know, actually talk to you. Come on. Worse than finding the random kiosk people at the, mall. I didn't actually want to talk to you, I just wanted to look at your stall to ensure that I really don't want to buy any of the crap you're selling. I don't think I'm asking much. I really don't. Am I even going the right way? I am not! I don't fault them. I don't. As a former salesman, I get that you have to just jump on any opportunity you find. But at the same time, when I tell you no, leave me the fuck alone. I'm sure I was gonna hurt my victim. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You're... Knowing that you work at a theater, I'm assuming it's a theater attached to a mall. Now, when I worked jewelry sales at the malls, most of the kiosk folk were cool. They knew me. We got to talking. And I told them I won't sell them if they don't try to sell me. One of them thought that I was joking. Now, I was in sales for 8 years. I am good at what I do. In any role I've had, I was very good at what I do. I was an expert in anything I was talking about. Oddly enough, I have had more conversations about jewelry and diamonds and being a diamondologist now than I did when I worked as a jewelry salesperson. Aha! Beginner hunter. Interesting. I don't know what that means. But I'm a beginner hunter. So there was this gal that was trying to sell me. Now keep in mind, I wasn't at the kiosk. I was on my lunch. I was eating a Dairy Queen Blizzard in the food court, and this gal knew me because her kiosk was outside of my store. So here I am in a suit, eating my food, minding my own damn business. Okay. I don't know why this stopped, but it stopped it. And this gal comes up and tries to sell me on this cell phone case. That was completely the antithesis of everything I want in a cell phone case. It was bulky, it was gaudy, it was cheap. Just not a fan, like, at all. So I tell her, look, I'm not going to buy this. I don't want this. But let me ask you a few questions. You're like, okay. So I start asking questions about this bracelet that she had on. And she's telling me the story. And I get like a 3 or 4 or 5 minute story. Like, how long do you have on break? Great. Come with me. So I bring her back to the store. Sit her down, show her a bracelet in the collection. She tells me she can't afford it. And I go, it's just a few bucks a month if you use our in-store credit card. Do you have one yet? Well, let me tell you a great thing. We've got 2 great processors. You know, you're going to love it. It does everything you need and then some. She bought 3 bracelets, a ring, all on the in-store credit card she signed up for that day. And I'm like, look, I told you. If you don't try to sell me, I won't sell you. Not difficult. I was good at what I did. And I need beast hide. Beast hide! I hated the manager there, though. I absolutely hated her. She lied to me, or she lied about me to my ex-wife. And lied to me about, or lied about me to the upper management. I'm like, I have sold more than the rest of the store, minus the manager and the assistant manager. It was... I was very upset by the whole process. You can always get words of encouragement. You don't necessarily have to have the build it up. I just have it there so people know it's there. And I'll put more effort into the build it up, just to... Honestly, I will. But fire. I am always thrilled to see whatever art comes through because I'm a huge fan of art in general. And I look forward to seeing what you come up with. And all of that joy. So their hydration's okay, the satiation's okay, but it is going down a little bit. What other food options do I have? Common material, gear, building, other... Let's look in the fire. It doesn't help me at all. Okay, we're going to also look at the carpenter's table. What do I need for the... And I've got tons of cooked meat, but it was saying liquid food is the thing. And I didn't see any other liquid food. Unless it's liquid and food. Because I've got... where's the chest with it? So, like... Where is the chest with it? Hello? Where did I put it? Am I blind? Oh, no, it's in... It was on my hotbar. I was blind, but not for the reason we thought. So let's... Actually... Split. Let's give you... Oh, I've got plenty and I'll get more, so let's do 80. Let's say I put you in there. Just for giggles. We're watching. For science. Hydration went down, but it's still not in danger zones. So I don't know if it's just not eating yet. Liquid food, the soup kind. So I don't... Let's look in... Technology. Premium food. Okay, so I got sauce food there. Food processing. Cooking stove. Cooking stove. Ha 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 ha. I need to build a cooking stove. See, I like how you're giving the little hints there, JJ. Just enough to get me looking in the right spot, not enough to tell me everything. So I need ceramic mold, which means I need the potting table, which means I need to pull the clay stone. I've got Do I have enough planks? I don't know. We'll find out. I did not sort these well. Take that. I do not have enough planks. I should be able to get enough planks. But I do not have enough currently. I've got stone clay, though. Pretty sure I got enough wood. I just don't think I have the right food. I just have to make the food now. So we're almost fucked up again. Oh yeah, that's going to be more than enough planks. Cooking pot will solve the problem. Thankfully, that guy needed more... Which it makes sense. You've knocked the person out, so you're souping them back to health. It makes the sense. And I'm always for sneak peeks. Don't get me wrong. Kezrin, you are an amazing person. A brilliant fellow. And someone who is always looking to advance both yourself and those around you. It is obvious that you subscribe to the philosophy of rising tide raises all ships, which is something that I also agree and support, and I'm gonna bash this capybara in the head. Get out of my way! That has nothing to do with your build-up. It just kind of happened. The two were not connected. Just want to make that clear. I am not going to bash a capybara because I'm saying nice things about Kezrin. Not related. Just Kezrin's over here, capybara's over here, not connected. I may still kill a capybara, not because of Kezrin. I do appreciate that. I will check that out after stream. I'm gonna go like that. And what do I need for the grinder? I really should make the rest of my benches. That really will increase my ability to do things. Like, I know I need that one. I know I need... Did I unlock the other rope? How do I make the other rope? I need a lot of trees. That's what I need. I need a lot of trees. I need planks. I need a lot of planks. And the grind. Where's the grinding thing? The grinder. I just saw... I have just enough for it. Okay, I didn't see it in the list. Put the potting... What do you mean with other range bar? I don't have a bonfire specific. You want a bonfire specifically? Branch and logs. Got branches. I don't think I have enough logs. I definitely got enough branches, though. No, do not have enough logs. Either way. So we'll do the hardwood. And that one gives me... I am so confused as to what gives me hardwood and what gives me regular wood. No, no, that's a different thing there, Citrus. Different version of wood. I don't understand. But so that'll give me that. That's fair. 100% fair. So the bonfire, bonfire, not. Can I build it on the foundation? Thanks, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. But will that let me build a potting table inside? That's the question. You're gonna be a pain in my ass. Oh, that was bigger than I thought. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Ceramic mold, don't hate it, so we'll just do the thing. I need to make the ceramic mold before I can do anything else, and I can't do anything else because I need to get, people. That's okay. That's fine. We'll take that. What do I need for the... Oh, we'll put the grinder down, too. While I'm at it... Looks important. That said... Boop. Let's look through stuff. Very, very slowly, but we can work on that. We need for the stove. I got enough. I got enough! A cooking stove. Sure, why not? And that's the butcher table, right? That is. Or beast hides. Beast fuzz. Beast fuzz. Alright, we're gonna put you right there. There's a little... I don't know if that's a demo or if this is... but there are a few issues I have in general. Bowls. What the fresh hell? Are you gonna tell me? Craftsman bench. I need 10 leather, 10 leather rope, 10 hardwood plank, and more stone than I can throw a child at. A lot of stone, in case you're curious. I'm also curious. If there's a way to stop the decaying entirely. I don't know. Could I find out? More than likely. But again, I don't know. While I'm looking at that, let's look at knowledge technology. Premium. Back up. Food processing. There's gotta be something that already... The bowl is in the thing. So I need clay and ceramic molds, which I can do. Perfect. I just do it in the thing over here. Well, if only I had a way to get clay. Oh, wait. I have clay deposits right outside my home. Next to the capybaras that keep getting in my way. And really, being smartass is basically what goes on around here, so I got no problem with being smartass. No, bonfire, or not the bonfire, the hook fire ran out of wood. You know, I've got so many branches. I'll just burn that. $9 hours. Sure. Works for me. It seems not as bright with the branches as opposed to the other alternative. Not a whole lot, but that's fine. We've got options. Bowls, however, we're going to make 2. And then we're going to come over here. So it looks like broth. I can make 2. Stasis dissipation. What the hell is what is this shit? Cooked potato. Well, let's do... Why does cooked potato... Is a staple food? Meat, okay. That's one thing I would like... Now, I know broth is a liquid food. I would like... Because, like, the pork, does that count as a liquid food? I think it should. I don't know if it does. I'm glad I looked at this. I'm going to need potatoes for capybaras. Good to know. Let's make a couple broths. And put it into his face. Now, will that help him? I don't know. Few items and feed them liquid food. So if I do that... Did that feed him liquid food? It did feed him liquid food! Okay. I was a little concerned about that. But that's okay. It's gonna be a while. He's getting better. His recognition is increasing, his morale is increasing, he's laying on my bed. Bonfire protection activated. What is... I don't understand what the bonfire protection is. I really don't know. Oh. The bonfire protection is what stops the decay. I see. Interesting. I thought the... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. A little confused. That was my bad. There's a builder's thing. Building workshop. I need planks, which means I need wood, which means I need wood. So let's chop up some trees. And of course, that one's hardwood. No, not getting the wood I think I'm getting. No, I'm getting hardwood. That one gives me 2 logs, because why? Why would it give me more than 2 logs? I want logs. Why did the bamboo give me more logs than the thick tree? Why? Yes, I'm throwing a fit. I don't care. It's my fit, and I can throw it if I want to. I like the weather. I don't like that it's dark. Can't see shit. Let's... Nope, that didn't work. That's fine. 23... 13... 18. I don't have enough thatch. I am out of thatch. Of course, I am out of thatch. I need 180 thatch. Give me your thatch. Did it put out my bonfire? I think it did. I think the rain put out my bonfire. Good to know. Bit rude. I was afraid of that, in all honesty. But it is a nice... As much as I hate to say this, it is a nice addition. Important weather. That's good. Not far enough. I did not throw the fit far enough. Uh, 150. That should be more than enough thatch. It is not. It is not. It is 176 out of 180. I need 180. Come on, give me more. There's gonna be hardwood. How much you want to bet this is hardwood? Hardwood! And you're gonna be hardwood again, I'm betting. Oh no, you're regular. See, again. Thatch roof. That should be 11. It is hard to... craft exactly as many as you want. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And I'm 19. I did 19. Whatever. Let's continue. Because I need to... That's the other thing I'm not sure about is stability. Thatch, pitch roof. Thatch roof, that one. So... it do be a thing. Go ahead and enable that. Because now we are protected. I'm assuming there is some form of stability. That is a heavy assumption. Because I don't really have a lot of information to go with, right? Can I relocate? So I'm going to have to let's back out of there. I've got a concept. I need I want to build 4. And that gives me 4. Let's relocate. Nope. Let's build those and relocate again. Right there. Okay. So what we're gonna do is take that. Oh, and that will take it to thatch walls too. Cool. I love that. I love that for me. Too close to bonfire. Of course you are. So I've got to go... I don't like that for me. Okay. Change my mind. Change my mind on how much I like this. Let's relocate you to over here. relocate you to right there. Nice little meditation mat. Look at you. Where are you at? Recognition still going up. Doing good. And let's see if I can relocate you. Inside. What do you mean exceed a relocation range? Why? Why? How short of a range do you have? You know what? You know what? Dismantle. Just dismantle. I'm gonna take all that. And we're gonna go. And we're gonna look at bonfire. I can make another one of those. I'm gonna build one of those right there. We're gonna do the thing. I'm gonna try to build it inside this time. That way, it's there on the inside. I might be losing my shit. But we'll try. So now the bonfire's inside. We've got that going for us. That's our happy spot right here. Right here. You know, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna look. Okay, it doesn't really, it's not a difference in light, it was just, it seemed that way. But, we've got a bonfire. Burning in the house. Not the best idea, but it's there. For the record, it looks to be about 2 stories tall. Generally, I don't recommend putting a massive bonfire inside your house, but if it keeps it covered, I'm not gonna argue. Okay. We're gonna wrap this up for today, because I'm getting hungry, and I need the foods. I will be back tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do some more of this. Continue playing a few more hours of this. I've been enjoying the Soul Mask a bit. It's been interesting for what we have thus far. There's a lot to like with this game. That being said, there's a lot that needs to get worked on too. Some of it is me nitpicking. Legitimately, there's a lot of it where I am being picky. Where some things are located, I would personally change it. I put them closer down, like the construction information. I'd put it closer down to the action bar. Again, does it matter? No, not really. There's a lot involved. I'm gonna see if the person I was lurking on earlier is still doing things. No, they are not. Well, dude. So, there wasn't the person I was gonna right into. Unfortunately for that means I am going to be leaving you to do your own devices, because I don't want to do blind raids. I did that once in the past, did not end in my favor, and I don't want to raid into people where I don't know the vibe's going to be good, if I don't know the people are going to be, taken care of. I hope you all understand. That being said, if you do have a streamer that tends to stream around this time, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and you would like to recommend them to me in the Discord, there is a space for that. You can put them in the ideas and suggestions in the Discord. If you want it to be yourself, please don't put that in the Discord. Put that in a self-promo. You don't necessarily have to do it in when you're going off on that route. You don't have to do that there. But the ideas and feedback, you can put in people to suggest a raid that are people you enjoy. I will check them out, feel the vibe, see if that's where we want to go. If you so desire. If you like what you've seen today, please give me a follow. Mostly Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Occasionally Sundays thrown in there as life goes. I do always have things on griffinhart.net as well for the general reviews, and that's also the only place you can find merch for myself and Griffin Hart as we continue to grow and expand. Yeah, Inquisitor, not terrible. A bit rough around the edges, but it does have its own dark charm to it. Soul Mask, it's got good bones. It's got a lot of good stuff. If you're a fan of Conan Exiles, it really feels like a Mayan-inspired version. So I'm where Conan Exiles leans much more into a Greek-inspired this. And I like the Soul Mask hat is going in this route because you don't see a lot of Mesoamerican lore games, and this is treated very well so far. For those that are wondering, let's see, there is no official release date yet, but they are expecting it sometime this year. With that also means we don't have any price points. I'm going to reach out to the developers, see if I can get more information from them. Because I can. Worst case is they ignore me. We'll see. So, if you want to join the Discord, feel free. I try to talk in there and all that other fun stuff. Yeah. Until next time, you all have a lovely rest of your day. And, Kesrin, actually, is Ghost Girl streaming now? Because if Ghost Girl's streaming now, I will take your recommendation and raid on into them. I'm all for... Looks like they are. Cool. So... Let's give a hi. Looks like they're doing some Persona 3 right now. Cool. Let's raid in on Kesrin's recommendation, because I trust Kesrin's good on the vibes. He knows me. He knows what I like. So until next time, you all have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you next time. And that will be tomorrow. Y'all have a lovely rest of your evening.